Heyo, how's it going? Welcome on back to Hades 2. It's been a little bit since last I played, and by a little bit, I mean a few days. And, hopefully, my controller should be working. I don't know. It's very funny. Where last time I was playing Hades 2, I started losing my mind a little bit because the controller I was using, the square button stops working. And like, I don't know, I think I figured it out where it's like the square button still works, but there's something preventing it from like considered being clicked when I hit it on like the bottom of it. And it's like kind of crucial to be able to hit the button and the button works a majority of the time, especially for Hades 2, a game in which you are hitting the square button quite a little bit. But so anyway, the reason I was using that controller was because my main controller, the newest one I bought, the one I've been using for a while, I had actually had my controller on my knee. I just had it resting there. And then I didn't realize before it's too late, but it slid and fell off. And then my controller would no longer work with headphones, which is how I actually like listen to every game I play. So I was like, oh man, what am I going to do? Am I going to use a controller that, you know, doesn't have a working square button, or at least a finicky square button, or a controller that I can't use a headset with? And thankfully, I finally pulled out this controller, and it worked. I was surprised. Though, I'll be honest, before I started the live stream, I did lean forward, and when I leant forward, it leant? Is that right? When I leaned forward, I must have like moved the wire or something, because the headset did immediately disconnect. So if that's going to be a problem, just know if I get mad about it, I'm only like extremely pissed. You know, nothing to worry about. Average day for me.
From the summit of Olympus all the way to here. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar, I mean, bang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
That was like 4 different things right there. But yeah, pretty excited to be back to Hades. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Do you see how I'm hitting the attack button and the character attack? And then, oh, I can hold it, and then I can go back to matching it, or I can hold it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's the greatest thing I've ever witnessed with my 2 own eyes. Oh, man.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
But yeah, I do find that to be a kind of a funny thing, ultimately.
Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.
Indeed. Alright. What's in
Anything
here?
jump out?
Ooh.
Come along.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
That's cute.
What am I doing here?
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
Let's try this on.
Okay. No self-respecting cat has ever used one of these things.
That's funny. Oh? Alright, so what do we got going on here?
World.
I swear it, Nix.
Who needs death?
Oh, I need 8. I guess denial and... That's kind of crazy, but hey, I'll do it. I'll do it just to kill, what's her face?
For the unseen. Unfinished business here.
Eris is her face.
You had a bad run-in with that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to go for. Kill him, Tula.
See that one, Tula? Victory. Another ribeye.
Gotta hurry. Oh yeah, I guess a recent development is I recently changed my profile picture to Zagreus. Specifically the like official art of him with his like arms widen out and like I don't know, can I say it? Looking like sauced up. Like he's got style, man. Hey.
Distance. The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? They're mine.
I'm gonna end up becoming best buds with Mr. What's His Face. Heracles.
Done.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. I was never here.
Alright.
We're getting somewhere. This'll be quick.
Kitty cat. She's just studying and stuff. You know how cats be.
It's over.
Cats do really be like that. My cat recently found like a wasp in the house, and she was really just playing with the thing. And I'm like, I hope you didn't get stung, because I don't see the stinger on it, but I don't know if that's because it didn't get a chance, or like, it already did it, but I don't know why, but there was a wasp in my cat. Just not killing it, not really doing anything extreme to it, just continuously playing with it until eventually I came over and I'm like, I'll kill the wasp. 30 power in the attack seems pretty good to me. Your special gains a power shot that deals 50% damage and restores 20. I don't know. I don't trust my ability to utilize that. Doesn't head back. No. Yeah, I'll take an Aries spin. Rude, incredibly rude.
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
Better.
You got any more Ares boons for me, game? No. Got a Hermes, Selene, and Hephaestus, right? Yeah, Hephaestus.
The barrier's weakening.
Sulphurous ash. Returned to my abode. The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside that dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon beyond the gates. So it shall be.
Thank you.
I keep getting nervous about the damn square button. I keep thinking it's gonna fail on me again. I'm already here.
You shades are getting out of there. One pylon left. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
I have no idea who she's referring to. Yeah.
So mote it be.
Give me that. Let's go get a Hermes boon, and then I can skedaddle.
item. It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Ooh, dashing more, or I like the hard target. I think that's a really good one. Drink. No drink? Did I hit that? I must have hit that out of instinct.
Observe nearby.
Tula, be my guest. No escape. She makes it look easy. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. Hear me, on my authority. The Smith God's power.
Curing pools there in the corners of the field. The mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune. You'll spread the plague, Cyclops.
Lady Medea's gone.
I will say, it's crazy how much practice makes perfect when you're doing stuff. Like, I sort of did this the first time, and I was like, oh my god, this is so terrible, I'll never do it again. And then I did it like a couple more times, and I'm like, this is still terrible and awful, I don't know why I've done this to myself. And now, like, the past couple of times I've done it, I'm like, that was pretty bad, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't run ending. Don't worry, I'm sure run ending will come soon again at some point else. Gotta go for this. Thank you very much. Gotta go for a little mystery bone. And a centaur heart, because why not?
This way.
Take heart.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Cool, cool. I will say, me saying "take heart" just now, it reminded me of the line that's in A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms,
Transfer me.
which like is so funny. Because like, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I think it's like it's like he doesn't say it. It's oh, who is it? It's the prince. I'm forgetting the prince's name. But he's the big important guy in Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Baylor. It's Baylor. But yeah, he's talking to Humphrey Beesbury, and Beesbury's like, well, what about all the white cloaks, you know, the top knights in the realm, the King's Guard, and Baylor just goes, "Take heart, Beesbury. I'll distract them, for they cannot attack me." And then I don't want to spoil what happens to Beesbury, but taking heart didn't really do him too good. I'll tell you that much. I guess power my 100, 20%. That. Ooh. That seems good. Yeah, I think next go for that one. But go for that one right now.
Your path has led to Hestia.
But yeah, it's kind of funny where I don't know if I'm just thinking about A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, because I am drinking a beer that I had when I was watching the show, and it was an excellent beer. It was a brewery somewhat near to where I live, but not really that close, called Hopfly. And they make a lot of sours, and like some of them, in my opinion, have been too I don't know, what do you call them? Too like graham crackery, where it's like it's like, oh, here's a pie flavored one, and it's like, oh boy, what flavor? It's like graham cracker. it's mostly graham cracker of what you're tasting, like a little hint of blueberry or I don't know whatever flavors they got. It's like, it's too much graham cracker, man. I don't mind a little bit, like a little pinch would be good, but it's like the main profile flavor.
Take them all.
Oh.
Transform.
Hermes, maybe.
In the name of Hades.
Faster stuff. Or higher chance-based stuff. Do I have anything chance-based right now? I don't think I have anything chance-based right now. Alright.
Here we go.
I am your guide.
Ah.
Be not afraid. Good.
That boatman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days, except to burn.
Ooh, yes. Oh, this'll be not a fun one.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Oi, coming right up. My dear brother has been chosen over me before, and neither did I appreciate it then.
Careful fight, Ares. Well.
I really should have taken that Hermes dodge more frequently, Boone.
Now we're cooking.
Not good enough.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Yeah, that seems like a good one.
Death to our foes.
But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned what the flavor it is. It's a lemon meringue. It's really quite good. If you look on the bottle, the actual flavors it lists are lemon, obviously, and as well as vanilla and marshmallow of all things. It was kind of surprised me. Because, like, to me, it is overwhelmingly lemon, but it's got a little sweet tinge to it.
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
Face me.
Say we turn up the heat.
I'm out of passion. That makes sense. Come on, guys, drop the thing you're supposed to drop.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see what we got. 10% dodge damage. Sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's gonna matter, considering how readily and foolishly I am taking damage. I guess give me health over wealth. Just kind of my opposite choice in reality. I'll take wealth over health any day of the week. In fact, I often lose wealth at a detriment to my health.
We got them, Homer.
Hello again.
The mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
Well, that's because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. That seems like it would be pretty good, but I doubt I'm gonna get
Light of the moon.
much use out of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Aristide.
Look what I got. The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the Oath of the Unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx? Here.
Hey, there we go. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty crazy. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ow.
Hey, babe.
Pretty rude of you. Airy. Ari. Whatever you want to be called. No? Not really. There we go. I was waiting on that.
You're fish food, babe.
Okay, yeah, I guess you have a point there, actually. Yeah, really. What do you mean, really? This is okay. This is fine. This is fine, I say, as I'm on fire. This is fine.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Not now.
Oh, come here and take my last step, Defiance. Do me a favor. I swear to God, if you leave me with this last step, Defiance, Eris, I'm gonna be mad. I'm so mad at you, Eris. I fucking hate you.
Another rival overcome. Look to my light nearby.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. Tula, catch. Victory. Come on, Crab. As planned.
Wasn't that his plan? I lost all of my depth defiances. Except for Tula, of course. Now let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna give me that. And then,
maybe I should switch.
My ass is gonna go lose my final Death Defiance and hopefully run into Athena. That's the plan. That's the goal now.
Target sighted.
Yeah.
Go, Tula.
That was a little crazy. that was a little insane. I must say. Give me a damn fucking hammer.
Come, Satus.
Alright, just keep in mind, even though I'm not intentionally trying to get hit, getting hit is actually good for me. I actually should be celebrating in my mind instead of kicking myself and cursing myself in my life when I get hit. See, like that would have made me mad normally, but now I'm like, that's actually a good thing. It is the goal now. I'll do that one.
Skura grows in strength. Let me show you the way.
Alright. Okay, cool. Nobody's here, so I can talk about this. Which it's really not that bad. It's not really something I have to talk about if no one's here, but I just feel less bad at talking about it because it's my. It's just like me rambling. Like there's not really anything too interesting going on with it. But like, for instance, yeah, you guys are gonna have to actually like really break me down. But no, like, I don't know, I've been on, like, a TV kick as of late, and, like, I feel bad, because I'm like, oh, I want to play more video games, I should be more on a video game kick.
All right.
I think go up here. I go here, I feel like I'm almost certainly running into Athena. Dude, if I don't run into Athena, I might be a little upset. I know it's not a guarantee, but it's like, come now. There we go.
Welcome back.
Sorry to bother you.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good. Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
Yes.
I concur.
Oh,
To
thank
your
you,
continued
Athena.
success.
Oh, thank you, Athena. That is quite lovely of you. All right, all right, all right, all right. I don't want to fight a boss. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, also, by the way, there's actually someone here. Sorry, I realized I forgot I had the timer on with the Pact of the Night or whatever it's called in this game. Yeah, I'll just talk about it and keep playing. But no, I was thinking about, like, for me at least, I really like Zagreus as a character, and that's because, at least to me, he's, like, incredibly relatable, and so even though, like Zagreus does not interact with mortals at all. He interacts with shades who were once mortal, but, like, he interacts with, like, no living person ever, but I'm still like, yeah, this guy is the god of blood. This guy is, like, heavily associated with mortals because he is so human. And that's, like, something I really love about him. I find it really interesting that they didn't, like, do the same thing with Melinoe, where she's, like, very judgmental of the mortals in, like, in a way that I personally think is very fun. I like that she's kind of like, yeah, mortals suck. And, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Zagreus definitely mentions, he brings up mortals every now and then, but he's never, I don't know, I feel like it's very rarely in a, like, he's not nearly as negative as Melinoe is. Because he sometimes is a little negative, but for the most part, he's, like, pretty cool and fine. Okay, hey, you might, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Sorry, my TV turned off for a second. My TV went completely black, and I couldn't see anything for a minute. And I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh my god. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. It genuinely scared the shit out of me. I'll check on the live stream here once I'm done with this fight. Jesus Christ.
Enjoy. The messenger.
Alright, here we go. So what I'm looking for. Yeah, I would really like that one. But if I can't get that one, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you just go for that.
Such terrifying might.
Okay, pause because the timer's running out. I'm gonna just watch my own live stream to check to see if that, like, happened on the game itself. Okay, yeah. No, that was definitely a TV thing that happened. Because also, I will say, I did have, like, a, like, software issue with my PlayStation not too long ago. Where, I was, like, trying to upload something, and, like, it would get all the way to the end of the upload, and then it wouldn't upload. And I was like, huh, weird. And so, like, I restarted my PlayStation, I, like, tried to let it shut down for a while, cool off, and like eventually it was fine, but like I don't know, for whatever reason it was just like not working, and it got to the point where at some point it froze and I had to unplug it, which is like never a thing you ought to do because your PlayStation yells at you. It's like, hey, what the fuck, man, you can't unplug me before you completely power me down. I could have died. I'm quoting a Alana Pierce TikTok because she I don't know, it's a very funny TikTok where she's like, anytime your PlayStation gets turned off when like the power goes out, and it like cuts to her like kind of crying on the verge of tears, like I could have died. And it's like, shut up, machine, quit being so fucking dramatic. And then also it beeps at you. I have my own video on TikTok which, like, it surprisingly has a lot of views, doesn't have a lot of likes. It does not have a lot of likes. But ranting about how the PlayStation is a little bitch at any time it turns off. And it's like, I don't control the fucking power, PlayStation. I'm not a god. You can't wake up. Beautiful. Hey.
I see everything.
Hey. Everything's coming up me.
Another pillar top.
Man, my TV just fucking shutting off for a second freaked me the fuck out. I don't know why it did that.
Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, regardless if I win or lose, I got me a damn fucking thing. I think give me that. Give me that, and let me take a little break. Let me relax a little. Oh, man. But yeah, also, don't get me wrong, I still really like Malinoe. I think she's really quite nice. But I don't know, I was looking at like the cover image of like I don't know, but specifically not the cover art, because I think well, hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, no. It is the cover art for Hades. But I was like looking at the cover art for like Hades for the Hades 1 and Hades 2, and like Zagreus, he is fucking quirked up, and that is what I love about him. It's like, so is Malinois, do not get me wrong, but he is like much more quirked up than her. Whereas like they both have this like base level politeness, but like I don't know, I feel like Zagreus, it's like like Malinois will kill you, and then will kind of like be happy, but like act serious in the moment. Like it kind of like when she catches a fish, she like jumps up and down, which is adorable. But like you know, when you win a fight, I kind of picture her acting stoic in that moment of like getting victory, like kind of when she beats Kronos. She will gloat, but she'll do it under the guise of like, I've beaten you again, Lord Kronos, or something along those lines. It's like Zagreus, though, I feel like the guy would make fun of you, or he would like he would grab your hand and pick you up and give you a pat on the back after beating you. Where it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, I think also it might just be, like, Zagreus is quirked up in a way that is, like, relatable and aspirational to me, and Malinois is quirked up in a way that is less aspirational to me, and more so, like, interesting. Whereas, like, I don't know, again, this is something I was thinking about, too, where it's like, there are so many times I've been playing Hades, and I have said the exact thing that Zagreus says, and I don't think that's like, I'm sure it has happened before, but it's like not even like, oh, I'm going to predict what this character is going to say, or like one of those things. It is like I get done with a fight, and I'm like, all right, that's it, and then Zagreus will literally say, all right, that's it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Either I just happen to coincidentally say the same thing as him, or he has infected my brain. Either way, I'm happy about it. Either way, I consider it to be a good thing, quite frankly. But, yeah. I don't know, just something I was thinking about. And so that's why I ended up changing my profile picture from Harry Dubois of Disco Elysium to Zagreus, because I was like, I really like Zagreus. He is like, honestly, one of my favorite characters of all time. He even if he may not be my favorite character in like a video game or in fiction or whatever, he is certainly the most relatable character to me. Like I don't know, it just the way he talks and the way he goes about, it's like it's like both like, oh, I'm similar to this guy, to this character, but also I want to be more like this character because he is fucking awesome and nice and really cool. So, yeah, I don't know. My little bit of confession. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be back. So, sorry for leaving you with nothing here. I can't really quit and give you some music. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, you know what I can do? Audio. Music volume. There we go. Alright, BRB. I returned. What's up? Sorry. I fucking cut off the beautiful music and I just go, blah. I just make a disgusting human noise into the microphone. I'm sorry about that. My bad. I'll never do it again. Except for all the other times I will. Then I'll do it that time. But other than that, I'll never do it again.
Routine.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I. I shall feast on you.
God, I hate you and that stupid fucking eagle, man. God, I hate that eagle. God, your eagle fucking sucks, bro. God, dude, kill your eagle. Kill him. I don't give a shit if the eagle's endangered. Kill that fucking eagle. Oh, man. Come on. Go to your next phase, loser boy. I'm now trying to think of a parody of Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy. That has to do with Prometheus being like a oracle. Is that what he is? Like a sightseer or whatever, a future knower. Ow. Yeah, there we go. I was like, come on, man.
You can anticipate my flames by now.
So you go here. And
Warm and cozy, everyone.
ah, fucking rude. Did you call your fucking bird back? This asshole and this stupid eagle. At least I got kitty cat. Kitty cat beats eagle, idiot. Well, depending on the size of the cat. You fucking asshole. So middle twice, then down. Up. You think I'm an idiot. And you wouldn't be wrong, but I'm still gonna win. No, bro, you're dead. Bro, you're dead. Thank you. You're already know.
I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what lies
I do know what lies ahead.
Enough
It's
of his
Typhon.
foresight.
Yeah, foresight. That's what he's got. The rest. Kronos, Prometheus. A rebellious titan who once fought alongside the gods of Olympus, but later stole from them, all for the sake of mortal kind. For that he's punished in a manner now well known. If he truly knows what shall come to pass, then he bears a terrible burden. Yet perhaps in the future he foresees he shall finally rid himself of it. Alright. Well, good to have this upgraded. What? Yeah, what does it actually do now that it's upgraded? Will Athena show up twice? Oh, maybe Athena will offer, like, more boons? Yeah, I don't know what it will do now that it's upgraded. Anyway, give me that. And give me that. And I'll take that. I'm rich.
The elements themselves turning against the gods.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Alright, if you say so. I'll do my best.
The fortress of the gods. Eliminated.
I don't know, it's like I would mind a Hephaestus spoon, but I would kind of prefer a bunch of upgrades.
Deal with your father next. Go, Tula. No escape. A monster of a chimerid.
I don't need $100. In the game, in real life, oh, I could always use $100. It's $100. Certainly not nothing.
A few more floors.
Forgot that I did that. I didn't lose a Death Defiance there, right? I just lost a bunch of health.
That was vile.
Okay, yeah.
Hear me, on my authority.
Damn, I got 7. Fuck. Hey, yeah, give me that.
Set.
Now I'm like, well, maybe I could have used the $100.
That's all I've got. May Moonlight guide you, Em.
More scales.
Let's see here. Yes.
I had to, Lord Hephaestus. Shielded up.
Although that was a really good boon that I had, and it makes the other boon that I took really worthless now. But I think overall this will be better. What do you expect from me? To win? Again, I sort of need you. Jesus Christ, there's so much damage. Also, she's so real. Like, can you show up, Zeus? You barely even do anything. Which actually, I think according to Hades, Zeus kind of talks about it like, Oh yeah, I killed Typhon, but it was him, Poseidon, and Hades. It was all three of them. And I think they're embarrassed about that, so they let Zeus just take all the credit for it. Right? Am I wrong about that? There we go.
I have something for you as well, Typhon.
Finally.
Young lady, I must leave the rest to you.
Hey, come on, man! I still have 4 death or 3 now. I had 4. You used up my 4th death defiance. I still got 3 more. Eat it, Typhon. Now I can beat the fucking game.
Got you, you monster.
I should have beaten you last time, but my fucking controller was broken.
If only Zagreus could see me now.
Although, who knows, I might have died anyway, but it is nice to know my controller was broken.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Gandalf the God talking to Malinois. You shall pass.
Beautiful.
That might be in contention for the dumbest joke I've ever made, although I've made some really dumb
First we
jokes.
settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Malinois assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Malinois. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
Moonlight, guide us.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Hey guys, I think we might be getting somewhere. Oh man. But yeah. No, I will say I'm now like insanely curious as to how the game works and what the game expects you to do, because I am on... I think I can now, like, defeat Kronos. I think I might have to run back and kill Typhon another time. But it's like, I now have all the pieces I need to, like, do the recipe of killing Typhon properly, and then I can kill, Kronos for real. And, I don't know, it's definitely interesting to me how quickly I've gotten there, but it does make me wonder, it's like, if I were to go fight Kronos again, would I get more, like, Zagreus kind of talking to himself up in the, in his, dream, where he's sort of like, what's going on? Oh, I'm having another dream again. I wonder if Melinoe's gonna show up. No, she's not gonna show up, so I guess I just continue talking to myself in the mirror. And, but then, on the flip side, I'm curious if you keep going to Olympus, if, like, you run into more of the gods, because I've run into Demeter, at least, but I haven't run into anyone else yet, and I don't know if I will. I don't know if that's something I kind of gotta wait until I get to the sort of end game stuff before that finally all unlocks. I don't know. Either way, I'm immensely curious, extremely excited. And now I gotta go take a piss, so I'll do that, and then I'll be back, and I'll fucking, you know, continue playing the game that I really like. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, don't judge me too harshly. I had one of the longest pisses of my entire life. And I grabbed me a new drink. So, let's finish off the old one. That is good. Now, the drink I had before was lemon meringue blender from Hopfly. Next one I'm going to have is Maximum Florida from Westbrook. I was like, what brewery is this from? Dude, I fucking love craft beer. Craft beer actually fucking rules. If somebody's like, dude, craft beer sucks and it's overpriced. It is overpriced, but it does not suck. Oh my god, that is a delicious beer. If you can do yourself the favor, give yourself a little treat, get yourself some Maximum Florida. The shit is really good. For me at least, in the far off distant future when Grand Theft Auto 6 releases, I'm drinking a whole fucking pack of those things the day it comes out. Because I will be Florida maxing. I recently went to visit Florida. It was quite nice. Mostly nice because my sister was getting married. And that was a lovely ceremony. Got to spend time with all my family members and some distant family friends who I enjoyed. But yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty good time, had by most. And I certainly was among the most in that scenario. It was hot as hell though. I will say, before I went down to Florida, as a preemptive measure, I'm gonna shave off all my body hair, which is something I'd not done in a very long time, as well as getting a haircut and trimming my beard. In fact, I had not cut my hair in years, literal years. But going back to Florida, I was like, I gotta get all this hair off of me because I know I'm sweating regardless. But if I can sweat just a little less, I'll be that much happier. and now I'm back in full bloom, man. I got body hair all over the gaff, and frankly, it's a little too much. It's a little excessive for me, if you ask me personally. But yeah, I don't know. Dude, I am so fucking stoked for Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, I actually do not care what's going on when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I am dropping everything. Like, I don't care if I got a date. I don't care if I got a job. I don't care if, I gotta attend a damn funeral when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I am fucking waiting with bated breath for it to come out, and I'm playing it as soon as possible, man. Ooh. What's this, alleged, Yeah, what's the supposed release date for Grand Theft Auto 6? Because it was relatively soon, and then they pushed it back. Yeah, November 19th. Okay, alright. Yeah, it was May 26th originally, which is fucking 12 days away from now. Think about it, in 12 days we could have been playing a brokener, buggier, shittier version of Grand Theft Auto 6, man. It would have been awesome. But you know, it'll be out when it's out, and that's kind of how it is. So, sort of how we do games nowadays. But yeah, as apprehensive I am about Grand Theft Auto 6 as a whole, which I am a little bit, I'm still fucking excited for that motherfucker. I really am like there's a couple games on the far off horizon that I'm excited for. Like, I would say among those are like The Witcher 4 and what's like another major game that like it to me gets me really hyped whenever I think about it. Because GTA 6 is one of them. Oh, Control Resonant, but that's going to be coming out sometime this year. Yeah, have they announced a release date for Control Resonant yet? Because I think it will. I kind of think it can't be in November, but I feel like it's going to be late. It's going to be fall. But yeah, I'm excited for Control Resonant. That's the other like big title sequel that I'm looking forward to. Even though I don't think Control is that big. I think a lot of people know about Control, or a decent amount of people do, but like not everyone is as big of a fan as I am. Where I fucking love Control. Like, Control is the thing that got me into the Remedy verse, you know? And Alan Wake 2 is also excellent. Like, if you played Alan Wake 2 and you're like, oh, I really like Alan Wake 2, and then you play Control and you're like, I like Control, but it's not as good as Alan Wake 2, that's fine. You're wrong. I don't think Control is better than Alan Wake 2. I think Alan Wake 2 has higher highs than Control does, but Control for me is like exactly what I want. It's like I love Control so much, which is why Control Resonant I'm so nervous about. I'm like, I really think the game might come out and I might think it's bad. I might go, it's bad, and I regret buying this game. I really fear that with Control Resonant more than like any other game. Where it's like, at least like The Witcher 4 and GTA 6, those are gonna be like big tentpole games that it's like, even if I don't like them, it will have been worth for me to play them and experience them on my own. No spoilers, no nothing, and come to my own opinions and conclusions about the game. Whereas like Control Resonant, I could almost skip it and like see what other people have to say about it and be content not playing it. But it's like I'm gonna play that motherfucker the second it comes out. Like I don't think I can resist. Because like the thing with Control Resonant, it's in a different setting and it's got a different protagonist. And it's like, here's the thing, man. The best parts to me about Control, the original game, are the protagonist and the setting. So you're doing two different things than the main things I loved about the original Control. So it's like, I don't know, they still have the vibe and the aesthetic and the feeling from the first game and the second game. I'm gonna be plenty happy. But I'm still a little nervous, because also I think it's one that like Sam Lake isn't all that involved with. But to be fair, I don't know if Sam Lake is the head writer on the original Control, because it's like yeah, I'll look it up actually. Control video game. I know damn well they're gonna have a fucking musical section in that game though, so I'm excited to see that. No, yeah, the writer on it is Sam Lake. I don't know, irregardless. I don't know, for me it's fun getting excited and speculating about games. Because, like, also, can I be real with you? I've been on, like, a heavy TV kick lately. I'm getting out of that. It's like, the only TV show I'm watching right now is Hacks. And, like, I think it's pretty good. I think I want to finish Hacks, maybe, or, like, casually watch it as I please. And I want to finish The Expanse. I really want to finish The Expanse. I want to watch the whole thing and be done with it. Because I think I'm like halfway through the third season or something like that. It's a really good show. I really like it. But I just have yet to finish it. And, like, when I watched it originally, I think I got to, like, season 4 or like close to where I am now. Where I actually, yeah, I don't know. Am I on season 4? I remember watching the big part in season 3, like the big plot element of it, and being like, oh yeah, this is what happens in season 3, and I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed The Expanse. But yeah, let's see. The Expanse. Okay, yeah, I am on season 4. I just got to season 4 with The Expanse. So yeah, I'll be curious to see how I feel about that. And then I want to play the fucking shitty Telltale game.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
Aww, soul of peace, see who found hope. That's cute. Haunted by the past. Well, damn. I completed your arc already, Dora? That's kind of fucked up. I feel like it's not really completed.
Heard the good news. A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
There's something new here.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
Nice.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead Millennium revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
All right. Oh, really now? Okay. All right. I might just do it.
May moonlight guide you.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know. May moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way. You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris. More of this filth. Another victory for the unseen.
Boo.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Melinoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Fuck, man, that was so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
Trade you. Rubbish for recycling. Now we wait.
Yeah, getting some more nightmare would be nice.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
May moonlight guide us.
Come on.
Good show that time.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
Ooh. You're safe here. Rest well.
What's a plant?
Grow and flourish. Evening, music maker. I like this one.
Yeah, does Moros have a theme?
Let's hear this one.
Need something?
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. May moonlight guide us.
And night protect us.
Hi, kitties.
I will say it was really funny. Come on. Give me something a little better.
you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am. Death to Kronos. Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, Goddess.
Perfect.
Practically feel it in my bones. I trust the temperature is to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Well, nothing lesser about her, with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, Goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me. That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
All right.
Into the earth you go. Father.
Oh,
Halfway
shit.
Tonight's gift.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Evening.
Yeah. Well, no, I was only a little better. Alright, yeah, there we go. I'll take this one.
At last.
Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. Ooh. Need more scales. Okay.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Alright, okay, alright.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. Halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. You made it safe and sound.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
I kind of do want to do all these though, so this is my next thing I'm doing. Oh shit, I have all the packs on.
My loadout's changed.
Minor changes may happen.
There's something very odd about this night.
Just put the whole fucking thing. Put the whole thing. Take me back to the menu. Alright. Okay, we're gonna fucking chill. We're gonna calm down and we're gonna fucking relax, okay? Sorry, I'm talking more so to me than to you. You know. If you need to calm down, that's fine by me. Do whatever you like. Oh man, that's real good. That's real nice. Oh. Don't vape, folks, but know that if you do, it is awesome. It's a really fun. And quite relaxing at times. But mostly it just probably kills you in some way we don't fully understand yet. Like most things.
Loadout's changed.
Minor changes may have profound effects.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Ephira doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Whoa.
This must be love. What horrors lurk within Ephira on this night?
To have driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my kin. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
Stronger. Shine for me again tonight.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star. The choice is yours.
Shades, you're free.
No, I can't go anywhere. I mean, I guess I'll go see Ares. I feel like I ought to see Hephaestus after this.
Traitor. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure.
Adequate. next pylon then. Cutthroats.
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
Ash of the Dead.
Well, that's awesome.
The possibilities.
The light of the moon.
Sorry, did I not see a second one? Oh no, that was the second one. Silly me.
Let's see. Should head back out.
Okay, yeah, I do have Valid Rivals on. And I don't know if that's because I chose it, or it's because it's part of the challenge. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I'm dumb. Idiot. Stupid. Don't do that.
The heart sigil.
On to the next phase.
Hear me, on my authority. Now what? Almost through.
Yeah, what are my options? Hephaestus or Hermes? I'll go with Hermes.
That should have done it. Almost finished.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Let's pick up the pace. The barrier's down.
What a bargain.
Good evening, boatman.
Sorcerers?
The dead. They talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Poisoned.
Return to Shadow now.
Ah. Return to Shadow now? Ouch!
Damn, man, that
to
was
Shadow
easy.
now.
You think they would put some difficulty in this game? To be fair, I don't think these are really meant to be difficult.
Chaos Trial, check.
Am I wrong, though? These are not meant to be difficult.
The Eye of Night.
Look at what we got.
Oh.
What say the cards this eve? Some garlic.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Did I do anything with the seats?
Here you'll grow strong.
That's using this. Let's go ahead and just turn that off, just in case. Now it's at 0, right?
This I vow.
No, it's at 2. There we go. Do that.
Knight's Testament can wait.
I want to try this
For the realm.
Nurgle seems
You're
fun.
all ready.
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these are meant to serve as tutorials for the weapon that you're using.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
Sorry, did you just give me 39 health? It did. Sorry, this is gonna give me a...
Crunchy. Cold will take you. I'll take it from here. Olympus.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off. How did you even get so far so soon? Well, even if we're not feeling our best, we can still look our best.
That's a feeling there.
Into my boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
Strength of the sea.
That's my little niece.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
We fickle gods.
unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
I sure could use your aid. This is it, my lord. The hidden aspect of Nurgle that I would never have revealed if not for you. Is this some warrior god from a distant land or time? Then perhaps both. Death to Kronos. In the name of Hades. Here's the gold.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Lunar ray.
Faster. I can still fight.
Only I could whisk you clear across the sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
Cheers, Hermes.
You almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too.
Embarrassing, man. I'd lost to Death Defiance. It was pretty fun, though. I do really like these runs.
Return to Shadow now.
am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Thanks, Chaos. Like, I'm almost expecting there to be like a hard version of these where maybe you don't get any death defiances or something like that. Or maybe you can just do that in your own free time.
Now what sounds good is being burned or blasted to bits.
Be well, Commander.
Alright, well, if you will pardon me a break, I will be back in a little bit. Just gonna drink some water, and maybe also grab a little snack, so I might be a while. But not that long, probably like 5 minutes at most. Alright,
Let's
hello.
see here.
I return after so long. It feels only right to do this. Cause that's what I got there, right? Also, shit, what song is this? Holy shit, what song is this? I have to assume it's one of the Siren songs, because what else could it be?
Hello.
Yeah, it's Bewitching Eyes. I'm like, damn! I didn't realize this shit was sick. I didn't realize it was fucking radical.
Set.
Right. Let's go. Let's do this.
This loadout's worth a shot.
Damn, the one time I wait, the one time Chaos didn't say shit to me. Chaos didn't give a fuck about this one.
Next bearing. All done.
How strange that you are already this far along your nightly journey, Flower, yet I had a sense that I might find you here nevertheless. Perhaps from the connection that we share, or other forces now at play.
Cool and brisk.
So stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
So damn quick, witchy. May have some of your witchy stuff, but I've got something more reliable here just in case.
Spectral gate activated. Beg pardon? The gods. Olympus, I accept this message. sailors as surly as that one. I see. New course needs to be set.
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
I will say, I'm currently listening to a funny video. I don't know if this video is fine or not. I don't know. It's about the Star Wars prequels. But so far, there's been a couple of funny moments listening to this video in the background as I'm playing Hades 2. But that might have been one of the funnier lines that I've heard in this game. Zeus just being like, "All you underworld gods know each other, right? Go tell Nyx that her daughter's being a pest." That's really funny. It does make me wonder if I'm ever gonna go against Zeus, though. Because, like, I don't know, I kind of do think that's a thing the game is, like, intentionally aware of, right? That they're sort of like, Zeus fucking sucks.
The front of the fleet.
Like, is some of the other gods, some of the other tales, some of the other folks in the game, they get like a nice little rewritten or rewrite where it's like, hey, you're not as fucked up as you were, but also maybe you're imperfect. And like, I don't know, I definitely think that that is the case for most of them, but like some of them, like Zeus just sorta sucks. He's never good. But like that's kind of what I like about him.
Something stinks. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. catch of the night.
Holy shit, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on oh my god, this never happened to me ever. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I already am so embarrassed. First time this bitch has beaten me. That's the first and only time this fucking goddamn character has beaten me. Fuck you, you son of a fuck, you goddamn prick. Oh, I fucking hate you. Oh, I fucking hate you, Eris. Go fuck yourself, you fucking loser. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I'm so unbelievably mad about it. You fucking better not be here, and you better not have shit to say to me about it.
I really thought you had me that time, babe. But
fuck
I
you.
Guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
I literally would strangle you. I would. Because I have good takes. Anyway, bitch, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's convenient.
A trial may require multiple attempts.
Yeah, first and only time, Chaos. First and only time.
Could easily be turned to ice, you know. I'd like to see the enemy's fleet sail across it then. But I'm told we have to cool it with the cataclysms for a while. Mortals and their begging.
Need to get off this ship.
Another weapon you got? Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
The ship's helm. grow strong.
Hey, Charybdis.
How many tentacles does this thing have?
Also, I understand these are supposed to be tentacles, but they have eyes, so I perceive them as little bats. So they're not really that little. I don't like this part of the fight. I don't know this fucking game. It's Eris' stupid shit. Is her stupid fucking bell. Fuck you. Oh god, at least I'll die to Charybdis. Dying to Charybdis is like infinitely better than dying to Eris. Oh my god. Also, I didn't have to fight Charybdis last time.
How many ships have fallen in that maw? In the name of Hades. Now.
Hermes! Thank God I can die. No! Fuck!
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Grant showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Thank the fates. What's for delivery?
Nothing. Plus, it's like... I doubt I can afford anything here. I'm fucked. They fucked me, man. Let me guess, I'm gonna run into Icarus and he'll be like, "Hey Mel, you're almost dead." And I'm like, I fucking know it, man.
Sailing on.
That was optimistic. I kind of wanted that to happen.
And now for you, grandmother.
Man, you have to give me more magic. That's the thing I'm least concerned about.
My claim.
Well, turns out Eris. I could give up.
Solid ground ahead.
Part of me wants to give up.
Thank you for your service.
It's the nightly special. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. But I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you? Off they go.
You wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know how exactly delusional I am? I thought I was fucking doing well. And I was, for the most part. But in my brain, I was like, oh, I'm so good, I'm not even getting hit by Eris anymore. And then I got hit once, and I'm like, oh, I can't get hit by Eris. It's not, oh, I'm doing so well, I'm not even getting hit by Eris. No, I'm doing as well as I have to be doing, because I'm dead in 2 fucking hits. Oh, man. What is it? Where's the keepsake? There it is. I don't like you, Eris. I don't like you. Also, that one's like fucked up.
Weird, is it?
Drink of the earth.
Do you have more shit to say to me, Eris?
Got my eye on you, Trouble, so you better keep your nose clean.
Alright.
Pleasure, Eris.
God.
Clean this up.
I can't believe I talk shit. I can't believe I fucking said a thing, and it was like, oh, you think these trials are easy? Oh, you haven't lost at all? Well, congratulations, you're gonna get the one you fucking have lost at.
Again.
I'm gonna use this one more go, and if I fail, I'm gonna try all the other ones. And then if I fail again, I'm gonna go to bed.
What do I have?
Interesting.
Okay.
I'll take it from here. I bear the black coat.
Tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Lightning from on high.
Bounce off of me, eh? Okay.
New course needs to be set.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Cassinthe the Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
This way. In the name of Hades.
You know what?
Fine
I
work
think I
as
should go for
always.
that. I think I'll take it.
Not that. There it is. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, okay. Fuck me. I feel like it's the best time against you, Demeter.
My silver's come alive.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
Here she comes. I need to calm her down. Damn it!
This didn't kind of happen last time. Oh no, am I about to fight the boss? Am I about to fight Curtis?
No harm comes of a little fight. We ought to focus on the real fight instead.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
What's good here? I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The Black Coat's aspect of Mother Nyx. I knew that she once wielded Kacinth herself, but never witnessed it. For she could bend even my light aside. Such an honor that her aspect has revealed itself to you. Wolf Howl.
Damn, I thought I could afford that. Well, good thing this isn't the final one before the boss. Oh, it actually isn't. It's going for a while.
Change of course.
Zeus. Am I
Olympus, I accept this message. Exit gateway activated. end of the line.
Alright, this is gonna suck.
Look what I got. You made it past Tefira real quick, Trouble. Must be primordial chaos exerting influence over reality again, huh?
The thing is, Eris, I can be entirely forthright with you, yet you still take the absolute least charitable view of anything I say. So what does it matter how I respond?
See, that's exactly how I feel. What does it matter? Maybe it matters to Chaos, huh? Only one way to find out. Oh, be quiet. You wish. That's right, Miss Perfect. Go on home and cry.
Wakey, wakey.
Did fucking Eris just say that shit to me?
My light of moon.
Loser.
Such a mess.
You're a fucking loser. You're
well
a fucking
upon the
loser.
wards about
And
this
everyone hates you, Eris. Everyone. We've all been talking about it. We've all been mentioning how much we hate you, how much you suck, how much you're a terrible god or goddess or annoying fucking piece of shit aspect about life,
Infinite
Eris.
possibilities.
We've all been talking about it. And we all fucking hate you. We all absolutely despise you and wish you were fucking dead, Eris. Every day I awake, I wish you would fucking die. I fucking hate you. It is nothing but death in your future. Temporary death, one that's remade. Not only both a god, but also a video game character. But still, nonetheless, I wish it upon you. Evil, evil, evil.
All mine.
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could.
Out of my way.
What? But you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
The Forge of the Heavens. Faster. Time for a tune-up. Grandmother wouldn't mind. Now for the captain's wheel. In the name of Hades. Good. Feast on this ship, not me. I think not. Don't get in my way. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon's ship.
How sensible of you.
While I enjoy a clever jest as much as any god, this was in decidedly poor taste.
Had to do it.
Such bickering is getting us nowhere. Let us direct our pent-up wrath toward our foes.
Black flagship. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Your choice.
What happened to this beach? Was that the ringing in my ears just now, or did I maybe hear a little bell? Oh, you brought along my keepsake, haven't you? Think that thing's gonna help you here?
If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Not even you. See that?
Unable to prevail.
For me.
Oh, god damn, that stressed me out.
Going. Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Now, that was actually kind of cool, though. I do like that, where it's like, hey, you're forced to use this thing, which can be good in some ways, and in other ways is really not good.
The depths of the abyss.
Hey, I'll try this now.
Very well, then. The pitch black stone transported me. I feel strange.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Illuminate my path.
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
you at all times, at least till it stops working for the night. Can't go top speed forever, but we try.
Ah, yes. For now.
How exactly did you even get there, Sunshine? Last I checked, you were traversing someplace else entirely. But then I had a hunch to check again, and sure enough...
The force of fire. Synth, protect me. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. Farewell, Lord Charon. In the name of Hades. Denied. I'm going. Step aside. He's running on pure instinct now.
resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Now be at peace again. Did you see that, Chaos? Hey! Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I'll bid you return whence you came.
Trial finished.
Oh, something's going on back there.
This cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
I'll just clean this up.
On Olympus
How'd that get there?
and in depths of hell.
The pitch black stone. For the unseen.
Do the fates determine what transpires, or do you?
Push closer. I'll cut you to shreds.
I miss your mother terribly. And your brother as well. He was my little sprout. Kronos must have ensnared him with the others in your father's house. The unforgivable wretch.
Sure.
Once stood a massive army headed for our mountain niece, so I just split the earth right under them. So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
The will of water. Which way now? Further refined. accept this message. Enough of this.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Beg pardon?
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
There. Olympus, I accept this message. This one, please.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Which suits you?
Protected.
Stupid rail. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. How about this? I'll be right with you. Fired up. Oh no, not again, not again.
Remember that. My keepsake expired. And check. Hit me then. Ow. Return to Shadow now.
I have observed all that I wish for now.
Another chaos trial down. What are the chances? I can do this. The air's thick. To chaos. Salutations.
Go on. The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
The Fates won't mind.
My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Ah, yes.
All that way, but a flash once in a while. Mayhaps some of your witch magic, as long as you don't sputter out before you get to the end.
Here goes. Just changed. Lend me your light.
The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods. Behold, total eclipse.
Hold still.
What forces could have brought you suddenly as far as you have come? Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
Blood and darkness. Let's try it. Hear me, on my authority.
Excuse me?
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. These songs, I am gonna
every day, keep coming back.
Finally. Mission complete. I'm ready. What? Return to Shadow now.
That is all part of the trial.
Arise!
Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad. Moonlight, guide us.
To your success.
Don't bother. Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one. How about you mind your own business, Trouble, and let me mind mine?
Moonlight guide you.
Don't need it.
May moonlight guide you.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back. And always nice to see you here.
By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, eh?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. So our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. Tula.
Infinite possibility, even in a single facet.
I will not fail.
You did not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades. For I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Almighty chaos.
Something's odd about tonight, though. Can't exactly put my finger on it, Em. Though Hex says that lately you've been messing with the pitch black stone of yours, which always made me feel a bit like this.
Yes. Pathetic. A centaur heart.
A successfully conducted war requires crisp communication, for which we still depend on swift-footed Hermes. It is to be expected that he reached you first, with blessings, not mere tidings, I trust.
I accept this gift. The shadow spirit's back. Detest that thing.
Hera and Zeus give far too much consideration to a plot that could potentially stop Typhon, but would certainly bring ruin to our mountain in the attempt. Madness born of desperation. We mustn't take such reckless risks.
My staff.
Here's a little something.
A centaur heart. Rest now, all of you.
most intriguing.
Peace can wait.
Gave us the boon of Hestia, did you? Well then, how about a quick reminder of the proper way to make a sacrifice?
Sorry, Great Auntie. Now she's upset.
So, you got yourself a slap on the wrist. Might want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
There you are.
Better.
Forgone the vow? Whether 'tis wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, Headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be waiting. Come, sisters of the dead. Well done. Excellent.
Thank you, Headmistress. I did as Chaos asked. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
This particular experiment was a success.
I did what I had to do.
Hey, what just happened?
The depths of chaos. Reattempting trial. Skipped me ahead. I feel...
Commence this trial from this point, beginning now.
Water spouts activated.
I don't know what you did exactly, niece, but you have summoned me, and I am here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
They'll drown. tides shine like the moon. A boon. Hello, Hellyfish. Out with you. The Trident Sigil. All right. Clear. In the name of Hades. Here's the gold. Going in.
Hello? Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. You sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we stop the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Slam, Teddy!
to Shadow now? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
Thank you, Chaos. Commander? My form.
I rise again.
Another testament awaits. For the realm. Night and darkness guide me.
You know, honestly, I have no idea if I actually want to keep going or not. Part of me definitely wants to. Another part of me definitely doesn't want to. So I'm going to listen to that other part of me. I'm going to call it quits for the night. But definitely going to continue tomorrow. For sure. Because yeah, I'm like, if I do it now, I'm going to beat Hades. I'm going to beat Hades too. And I would rather wait on that, you know, give it a day. Although today's been a pretty good one, but frankly, I'm tired and I just want to eat, so I'm gonna go do that. Anyway, peace out.